Okay. Everything appears to be functioning. Everything appears to be functioning. Nothing's dropping immediately. So I think we are in a good space. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. No. Put that over there. Excellent. Okay. Everything is functioning as planned. Although, I forgot to do that. Perfect. Oh, no. There's our dropping. Frame droppage. Stay. Stay. Are we good? Are we cool, stream? Dear God. Okay. I think everything should be... No. Okay. We're still gonna have a period of fuckography. And I don't know how to fix it. Well, I know how to fix it. It involves everyone in the house being frickin' asleep and not watching TV. Okay. Are we stable? Are we stable? Ooh, stable. Okay. I'm going to consider this stable. And we're going to move forward. Are you going to function, stream, or do I need to kick you in the hiney? I'm going to give you a few more minutes. Because I can see I need to kick your ass. You already dropped into the red again. Stay. No. I am going to make myself a sandwich. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. And when I'm done with this sandwich making, you will not be breaking. Got that? And yes, it is totally appropriate to be making a sandwich when you're about to play Pokemon Violet. It is in keeping with the themes of the games. What is that theme, you may ask? Sandwiches are the source of all energy in this world. Sandwiches are the key to mankind's survival. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. We have a nice sharp cheddar cheese with some smoked uncured honey ham on Hawaiian bread. It'll be a delicious sandwich, and I have no idea what sort of meal power it will generate. Hopefully, the meal power will buff everything we need to complete this stream and succeed, and power up the stream itself so that it does not be a jerk and disconnect continuously. I would very much enjoy being able to have a relatively normal stream that does not disconnect and scuff to high hell. Yes, yes. Right. No ads. Okay. I think it's finally staying stable. And if I continue to yell at the stream and entice it to prove me wrong, it seems to be behaving. Have a sandwich. I have taken bite of sandwich, and I can feel the herba mystica coursing through me. We are ready. We are ready to take on the Elite Four. We will elite their meat and yeet it across the sky. Yeet-leet. Yodified. Let's make sure I've got the right party set up. Neither Chandelure nor Spiritomb are in the lineup. We need female Basculegion and Jason. Where are you, Jason? There. Move Jason here. So it really doesn't matter where they are in the party lineup here. I'm going to be swapping that around very frequently. Okay. There we go. Ah, there is one thing that we're going to want to do. We're going to want to rearrange this so there's an attacking move up front. That has constantly bothered me. Okay. Let's get jinky with it. Hello, Lydia. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Lydia. Whatever cold steel heart I have, I look forward to meeting you again soon. Can we all agree that she's like the boring champion, like the most boring of champions? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Lydia from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. We done get interviewed. Thank you for coming today. Oh, wait, what was Rika? Rika's voice was... Thank you for coming here today. Please, do have a seat. Thrift? I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me check how many gym badges you have. You have all 8. Wonderful. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please, think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva Academy. Proving we are of sound mind and sound body. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I want to scare more people. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? This is actually a good question. What was our most difficult gym? Let's see, it's not this one. And it's definitely not this one. That one was not hard at all. Glaciato was not difficult either. I like how this almost implies that Glaciato is supposed to be the 6th gym and that Alfornada is supposed to be the last, but that is definitely not true with the level path they gave us. Cortanda was slightly difficult. Hello, Dryari. Diary. While you're in an ad or not an ad, I'm going to take a chance to eat a bite of my sandwich. I'm going to consume a little more. Rapper ASMR. Okay. Welcome back from the break. So I had some thoughts. Cortando is not difficult. I think we may have lost, but it wasn't because we had a bad strategy or not. We just didn't get lucky. And I think it's similar to Artisan. Welcome back. So, difficult? We had some trouble and lost, yes, but it wasn't because our strategy was bad. Artisan, I think we were okay. We might have had a little bit of trouble. There wasn't really any issue with Cascarafa or Levincia or Medali. Nor was there any issue with Glaciado. Montenegro was a bit difficult, but we still won. I genuinely think the most difficult gym was Alfornada, because though we did win, we almost didn't. I think Alfornada is the gym where we had to rely on Revenant landing some very important hits first, because our entire strategy had been destroyed. So, in terms of having a plan and executing the plan, Alfornada was our worst plan execution. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Your name was Tulip. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip uses? Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. Welcome back, Froth. Hello. Thank you, thank you. I will take a sip of my drink, and I will continue to consume a little bit of sandwich. I need to eat sandwiches, because I am empowered by them, much like Miraidon is. Okay. Well, more. Okay. I am watered and fed now. My sandwich is honey ham and cheddar on Hawaiian bread. It's quite delicious. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. So, what was the category of the part of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Neither of these. I mean, an old man tried to give me a crocodile, but I already had my ghost at that point. Also, Rika, I think you're glitching. Look at Rika glitching. Her shadows are forming and unforming over and over again. I think she's worried, or I think she knows that if I don't say fire croc, the whole world will die. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become stronger. Yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Lydia? It's an important question. Yes or no? I'm not going to make us sit through this conversation again. I'm going to say yes. I know Rick is shadowed glitching again. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Lydia. You passed the first test of the champion assessment. I think it's cool that for the sake of lore, this whole interview exists. But in terms of actually playing the game, there's no consequences here. You're just hitting the A button a bunch. And if you don't hit the A button correctly, you have to start over. I'm sorry, but... On your first try, no less? Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Are we to assume that in a year's time, everyone who's taken this test has failed on the first time, when the questions are, how did you get here? Where do you go to school? Who was your first Pokemon? Name a gym leader and their specialty and name. And what do you want to do when you're champion? Oh, and the most important question of, do you like Pokemon? And it seems to be phrased like a multiple choice test. I mean, maybe we're as the protagonist, we have the power to just select options, but... Exactly. The questions are all subjective, excluding the gym leader and specialty. I don't know which of them may knock you out. I think it's very possible that you may lose the interview by saying, you know, you came here to catch Pokemon. And I do think you lose if you choose a different answer in the what do you intend to do question than the one that you picked the first time. Restrict the rights of Pokemon. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. I think I actually have too many Pokemon in the team. Yeah, the Elite Four only have 5 Pokemon. Alright, I will need to knock someone out of the party. Alright. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Okay. I feel really bad for doing this, but we're gonna box Revenant. Revenant is too cool, which means we can't rely on him. We have to trust that Jason can do this. All right. Let's go. I find it really funny that she takes off her glasses to fight. Knowing Pokemon, they probably have a model of just her in glasses, and then a separate model entirely of her without glasses. Considering, in Sun and Moon, instead of having code that loads a single Lily model, they had a Lily model placed on every single map. Pokemon storage usage is not good. I don't think they know much about what they're doing when it comes to optimizing their games. Let's let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast, bitch. You like my gloves? They're meant to distract you as I pull a Pokeball out of my butt. Alright. I'm actually gonna cheat here, and by cheat, I mean be smart. Alright, they do have an ice move, which they will definitely be going for. Which means we're going to want to get off a Horn Leech. Or do we risk a growth, trusting in our bulk? It's best just get out of a Horn Leech. Remove the Whiscash, it is a threat. Okay, we got Camerupt up next. What's Megalodon? She is so freaking cool. Soif. Get dunked on. Exactly. Whiscash is surprisingly cruel. And you know what? I want to continue this, this Basculegion sweep. So what I found out recently, male Basculegion is a significantly stronger physical attacker, and female Basculegion is a significantly stronger special attacker. But they're both bulky, so an Earthquake won't do dick. Yeah. A Donphan. Let's surf on this bitch. Oh, Donphan does have Sturdy. Earthquake ain't gonna do shit. Oh. Earthquake did more than I thought it would do. Impressive. Now we can let Jason pop in. We're just gonna straight Horn Leech. Alright. Her Clodsire has nothing it can do to hurt us. And Sandstorm is nothing because we have leftovers healing. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. You really are something else, kiddo. Let's do a growth. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. I'm gonna go from a poison ground type to a ground type. That's definitely new and definitely cool. I do believe I'm faster than you, though. And you are incapable of killing me in one hit. You can Toxic me, that's perfectly fine. It's not gonna do anything. Poison Jason all you want. Jason will kill you. He is Jason. Okay, that's cheeky. I'll give you that. But can you do it twice? I do have to admit, the fact that this gym leader is using toxic stalling on us is kind of fun. There we go. And that is that fight done. Did I say gym leader or Elite Four member? Either way, Rika sucks. Okay. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. It even felt good to lose. Not a lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. Who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Lydia. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming.
Hi, my name's Poppy. Oh, wow. Did you wooze Wicca?
Yeah, I did, kid. She's no pushover, let me tell you that. I'll be watching on the sideline, okay? Avenge me, will ya?
You bet.
Alright, so we're gonna go beat up a little girl. But to do that... First off, we're gonna revive her. Antidote him. And drop a potion. Let's see. We don't need Jason here. She won't be very helpful. We definitely need Peeves. And Revenant. Then I want to lead with Peeves. Which means Chandelure. Nix the Trevenant. Nix the Basculegion. And drop the Annihilate bin. Alright, I think we good. Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Why walk all the way to the front and then run to the back?
It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, Ness. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Papa!
I would love to shoot the child. Trust me. I am 99% sure that Poppy is the result of nepotism. I am convinced that her parents were in the Elite Four. And that they died in some Pokemon accident, which made Poppy become the new Elite Four member using her parents' Pokemon. Because there is no logic in the idea of a child being able to command level 58 Pokemon unless they had another reason to want to protect her. And I think that's also why Larry was brought up. That's why Larry is double timing. That's why Larry is forced to work 2 jobs. Because Geeta is a bitch. Flamethrower! Quick Claw, totally needed. I don't think it is, though. I think the Caparaj's pretty darn slow. A Bronzong. Introduce the kid to the Russian roulette game with 6 bullets. You sadistic bastard, I'm in. Get melted. Yummy Clorox bleach. And some Tide Pod snacks, yes. Would you do it for a Tide Pod snack? Also, can I point out, just... Peeves is decimating this gym fight. I'm hitting A 5 times to win. Now, I think Magnezone has Sturdy. Yeah, it does. So we're going to have to hit a fifth or a sixth time just to be safe. She is. Oh, we don't even need to hit A again because we got a burn. This is why Peeves is the best. All right. Okay.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Go, Tinky!
Unfortunately, there is a light screen up, which means Flamethrower will be weakened. However, we are Chandelure and we are proud.
It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Wapoom.
I can't imagine that child is able to throw a ball 5 feet. You can survive a Stone Edge? Fuck yeah, you can. Damn. Alright, we're gonna save Peeves' honor. What would be the most interesting way to end this? Ha! Sucks to be you. You know what? We're gonna have some fun.
Steel hard Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm gonna win.
Right, about that. It didn't exactly do much. Revenant, continue using the Kaioken. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care. Without a bit of healing, that'll probably be in kill range. I really did want to be maxed attack, but I also don't want Revenant to fall. I think we can survive one more attack. So we bulk up here. It Gigaton hammers. We eat that. Yeah, we eat that. And then right when the chips are down, we throw out a +3 Drain Punch and overkill this child. Revenant punched Tinkaton so hard that she flew through the back wall, out the wall of the gym or of the building, and like 5 miles off the coast. We dragon fisted this child. F. And I also point out that we've only used 2 Pokemon for each of these for each of these elite fights. The others in here are just eating the EXP for free.
Wow, I wanted to take revenge on you, Wicca.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt, but don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, little girl. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I had to do this. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
Are we saying that this small child has punted 90% of people who come here to fight?
It's your turn, Mr. Wary.
Hello there. It's me, Larry. Larry is the true protagonist. Even I admit that. Oh, we do have Thunderbolt. Excellent. We're going to keep that. Because we're going to do Beetlejuice lead. This is actually a decent team setup. I don't think I'm going to change it. And yes, Cthulhu is mostly here to eat EXP because I want him to evolve. I mean, would you not want to feed your Elder God everything that you had? Exactly. There is one important move change I want to make. No. We're gonna sub out Dazzling Gleam and put Venoshock back in. Yeah, exactly. Sacrifice the child. These are all flying, so I don't think they touch the ground. So let's swap Toxic Spikes for Toxic. We might not need it, but it'll be fun. No, I want to double check. Are we still leading with Beetlejuice? We are. Okay. Are you ready to face Larry of the Elite Four? So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, too. Yeah. Unfortunate. At my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon, since I feel like they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Let me just rip off my business suit. You're challenged by Larry of the Elite Four. I think it'd be way funnier if Larry decided to be like a fighting type trainer and just rips his shirt off. And he's got like an 8-pack beneath there, and he's like buff Master Roshi. Get tropped. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. It makes it sound like Larry changes his specialty frequently. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a kill or not, but that's fine. We already win. We said Beetlejuice 3 times and he died. Alright, we're gonna kill your Staraptor. Your Intimidate does nothing to me, small child. Get Thunderbolted!
Hey! You can learn Dream Eater, which we can't take advantage of because we don't have a sleep move. Which we can't take advantage. Oh my god. Function. Okay. In Altaria, well, I know exactly how to deal with Altaria. You shoot him in the face with a Shadow Ball. Oh my, such a powerful flamethrower. Die. Rah. Oricorio. All right, we're gonna switch up this sweep. Now I kind of want to give Cthulhu some fight time, but Cthulhu doesn't really have anything good at the moment. Get bombed, bitch. Alright, look, Beetlejuice, I know you're going to be confused here. But it'll be very simple. I just need you to poke the Oricorio and it dies. Hell yeah! This is why Beetlejuice is the GOAT. Beetlejuice is the strongest there is. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Thunderbolt? At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Flamigo? So, Beetlejuice wins! We win! Beetlejuice solos! Well, that took the wind from under our wings.
know, kid, you're a lot stronger than I remember. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Asshole. Now where could he be?
I don't think he heard you, Larry.
Come on in, Hassel.
Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more.
Hassel.
Hassel, you're up next!
Hello there, Lydia. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's gear up this team. Alright, clearly we have to keep Cthulhu, because he's a dragon. I think we can ditch Peeves for the moment. Suian Zoroark. Let Gengar sit back a bit. And let's let Megalodon play. Her Ice Beam could prove to be pretty useful. Chandelure can take a back seat. Basculegion female. What does Castle lead with? He leads with a Noivern. Let's knock it out of the sky. I want the Meg to destroy it. Are you ready to face Hassel of the Elite Four? I am indeed. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But never for a moment imagined I that we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guardian. The dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Yes, Tweed, yes. You are challenged by Hassel, the Fire Lord. Why did I call him Fire Lord Hassel? Actually, Fire Lord Hassel would be kind of sick. I also want to just showcase the fact that Diaries here is using his friend's emotes, and I think that's fucking adorable. Our friends are precious. I don't really know May that much. Yeah, we'll drop an Ice Beam on this bitch. That's fine, as long as you don't flinch. Nope, okay, Ice Beam. That should kill. That does kill. Beautiful. Dragalge. He is a Sherlock Scones looking kind of guy. Okay. We we are gonna swap, just because I want the werewolf to have some fun. Drop an extra sensory on this bitch. That's right, flinch. And then I think Shadow Ball should KO from this range. Apparently not. That can learn Thunderbolt. I didn't know. Extra sensory should kill, though. Hell yeah. Werewolf wants to learn the move Foul Play. Not right now. Now for Haxorus, we are in fact going to switch back to Meg. Yeah, there's not a lot except Crunch. Crunch might do us in. Ice Beamer. We can take. Okay, we can take him a Crunch, but I don't think we can kill. Yeah, we can't kill. I don't think we have any kind of speed buff here. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Mega has to go down. She did well. And her suffering will not be forgotten. Revenge Shadow Ball does the finishing blow. A Flapple, you say? I mean, yeah, I think a Okay, no. No. Okay. What is causing this to drop after midnight? That's so weird. Okay. Throw a Shadow Ball. This is gonna at least half health this bitch. Yeah. Dragon Rush does finish off our werewolf. No worries, Civil. I'm happy to have you here. Okay, Cthulhu. I'm gonna trust you. You can win. Yeah, Cthulhu got a kill. Yay. However, Cthulhu, you cannot fight Baxcalibur, and I'm not going to let you die to Baxcalibur. This is where we have to bring in Revenant. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. And his tweed really reads Galar. He's got to be from Galar. One bulk up into a Drain Punch, I think? Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Wah. Alright, one bulk up buff. No point letting this drag on. Behold, the power to... This will not kill. Perfect. Then we Drain Punch to get some health back. That's the way I like it. Alright. Finish it up with Rage Fist! Get dicked on, Baxcalibur! Alright, I will snacky. I have a Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie here, which is 2 oatmeal cookies that are stuck together with, like Twinkie cream, essentially. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh. So wonderful. I'm just so proud of you.
Don't cry, Grandpa Halffle. Dad, do you want a hug?
Sorry about all this, Lydia. The old man can get like that sometimes. An emotional wreck. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the test is... a pass, obviously. You beat us all. I don't know why we made it some grand to-do.
You're tougher than steel.
Yup.
You feel so beautifully.
Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless leader, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting behind it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. But I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. Patch up your team, all in the house. So don't lose, you hear?
I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I cheer for you as hard as I can.
Well, good. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Guess you're over your subs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Lydia. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. And go to my art class. Please, no one's there. Alright. We must make a team precisely organized to make Gita look like a bitch. So to do that, we need Revenant to punch, because punching takes out 3 of her party members. And, we need Sadako here to take out a grass type. As for a psychic type, let's bring in Beetlejuice to take out Meg, or to take out her lead. And you know what? I think we're missing something important. I think we need a little final push. I said, I think we need a final little push. Yes. Cthulhu is evolving. Your Cthulhu evolved into Dragapult. Yes. The fastest Dragapult of the group is always surrounded by Dreepy that want to fly at sonic speed. That's fun. And that completes our ghost decks. Mostly. Attacks twice using Dreepy. We have a much better physical attack stat, so yeah, we're gonna ditch Dragon Pulse. And just so nobody feels left out, although actually on that note, I don't think Werewolf's gonna be a huge help here. Werewolf kind of performed disappointingly. I know. Let's bring Jason in for that. Okay. So we have something to bust her lead, something to bust a grass type, something to bust a water type. We need something for ice. We need something for dark. And we need a lead that is actually threatening, or an ace that's actually threatening. So I think this will be our squad. Do I have any? No, I don't have any. It's unfortunate, but Jason will have a reduced power for this fight. Everyone will hit 60 in this fight, I'm sure. Okay. Gengar can go back in. Zoroark can go away. Oricorio gets to stay. Dragapult gets to go in a place of honor. Basculegion goes away. I think it would be fun, but I kind of have to beat my main file again in order to unlock the advanced raids. I suppose I could play it in either my Steel or Ghost run, but they don't have internet capability. So I would need to speed run in the next couple of days and complete the VTuber run that I had initially planned, but I had not, like, totally finished. Mostly because it's really difficult to just, you know, essentially write journal entries with fucking Twitter's character limit and photo limit. I think instead what I'm going to be doing is posting these little diary entries to my Discord. Which, if you're not in my Discord, why the fuck aren't you? Get in my Discord, bitches. Let's get our pal Chandelure, or Chandelure, yes, I'm correct. And let's get Jason back in. I do. I mentioned it a couple of times in the past, but it's never, like, Super come up. Alright. And you know what? We're gonna be fancy as shit here. We're gonna actually have the team in proper team order. Alright. I should also mention that anyone who is a subscriber, anyone who is a subscriber or a fellow content creator has the chance of getting the intern role, which allows you to participate in the voice chats that I have running when I do these. So like you've seen Chiaki or Fane or other people join me in calls when I'm doing these runs, and that's why. Alright. I kept these TMs, although I don't really need that now. Maybe it's just moves that you can learn. You really don't have a lot of moves. That's interesting. Do you learn anything later? Or does Dragapult just have the moveset of a dead cow? Ah, it does learn like 3 moves. Yeah, 3 moves after evolution level. Yeah, there's definitely a few TMs that would be worth picking up if we had kept them. But that's fine. I am not too worried. Dragon Dance, Dragon Darts is going to solve all of our problems, let's be honest here. Alright, I think we have our lead. Let's make Gita look like not goat, I don't know. Final test of the champion assessment? Fuck yeah, I am. It is kind of funny. They gave Dragapult a really good special move list, but really good physical attack. Welcome, Lydia. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. You wouldn't expect that because I have the emotional range of a teaspoon, but that is the case. With the final battles against me, the top champion, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize. You see, I have a trait that someone might say is very inappropriate for a league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. She says as she uses her Pokemon wrong. With a Glamora Ace. And a King Gambit she loves to throw in, like, the second party slot. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Wouldn't it be cool if members of the Elite Four and, like, the champion had balls that are more interesting than a Pokeball? Oh, I'm sorry it went through the long way. Alright. Welcome. Alright. I will have to physically assign you roles because I do not have a bot in the chat that does that. But I will do that at the end. Alright, Beetlejuice, enter. That's a Spathra down. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Avalugg. Alright. If you're going with Avalugg, I'm going with Peeves. Flamethrower. I can Gambit already? I mean, I just have to touch you when you die. A Go-Goat. Sadako! Be the first Oricorio on a champion team. She's gonna sensu you. Get flinched. Okay, that's basically the same as getting flinched. It does nothing for you. Alright, so far we have killed over half a champion's team, and she has not hit us once. We're gonna switch over to Jason. And Jason is going to drink you. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. I'm not flustered, Gita. You're dead. Alright, we actually took damage. It healed up instantly, but we took damage. I will allow you to hold that damage as a badge of honor, Veluza, for being the only thing to do harm to this team. And like I said, Jason is now level 60, making everyone level 60 for this fight. Alright. Everyone has had their time to shine. It's time for our ace. Go, Cthulhu! Don't think you've won just yet. See, interesting thing. I don't plan to switch, which means toxic debris is useless. But let's Dragon Dance once. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. This thing's probably just gonna rock Terra Blast us. Dragon Dance for the attack boost. Yeah, we have the stats. We're good. Dragon Darts! Pew pew! That's fine. Pew pew! Alright. Our Cthulhu actually fell. But you must know Cthulhu is not our strongest Pokemon. I said Cthulhu was our ace. But we have not shown you the true might of our Lord and Savior Beetlejuice. Watch as he takes all of your toxic spikes and forms them up into the grandest Venoshock this side of Las Vegas. Yes, we will destroy you with a not very effective move. Eat shit and die! How does that feel, Gita? You went 0 and 5 against a little girl. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It's because I ate a sandwich. And speaking of sandwich, we are going to have another. We have to refresh our meal power. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Lydia. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go.
Yay, you did it, miss.
Congratulations.
Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Lydia. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Lydia! Lydia! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you, you did it right, you became a champion. Yeah. Well, maybe you might be worth my time.
And here I thought you were too poor to even start a Pokemon journey. Maybe you can prove me wrong. La Primera says that you won. Now that we're both champions, I suppose I can make time for you. Fight me. Show me that you're more than your poverty. Sure, I'll fight you. I'm gonna hit you with everything I have. Not right here, though. Huh, what's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Lydia, Gengar, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Whatever. Anyway, fuck it, just... We'll fight at the school, okay? None of this dialogue will be happening, because we've already determined that that's what Nemona has said. I'll be waiting for you at Mesagoza's Central Plaza, alright? See you there. The respect you two share is palpable. She calls me poor, like, all the time. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. We'll see about that. Because we have some other fights to do. But for those... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's keep this team. I like this team. They're a team worthy of being champions. Come back whenever you need. Let's do a learnable move toggle for Dragapult, though. We can't make a Psychic Fangs. Can't make a substitute either. Can we make a... No, we can't make a Baton Pass. There really is no other moves that we can make. Interesting. Alright. Okay. No. Alright, let's Poco Path. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. It better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out.
Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever playing with me as his own kid. Bostiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. It's open now. Let's go on in. I just want to get this over with.
Boop, 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 boop.
I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? Well, there's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. We need the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero for me. Would you please? Oh, and take your friend. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with the powerful cybernetic security systems. I'm sure this girl's ghosts can handle that. Although you may want to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive.
Can I just say it would be really cool to just go into Area Zero without all this backup? Like, what if you had the choice to not take Nemona and Penny with you? Or, like, to choose different people? That would be cool.
That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that my boss got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go?
Of course. What do you think I am, a bitch?
I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Lydia. Outside, we're gonna have a Pokemon fight to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Forget his lead.
Well, when in doubt, Revenant.
Alright, you ready for a battle, Lydia?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff?
A wolf?
Yep, Mabostiff says he's ready. Are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I see why you'd be worried. My buddy here's bursting with energy. You never know, he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long, I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabosstiff, and we're feeling audacious, or herbaceous? Let's give you a taste of what we can do. And that man takes his food puns literally. It was a Greedent lead. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herbamisca are all stars, every one of them. That's fine. Get drained. Alright. Scovillain. Well, I know just what to do with you, Scovillain. We're gonna start our bulk up. I think 2 bulk ups will do it. Yeah, good, strong 2 bulk ups. Yeah. Drain Punch. Hell yeah. Consume. Toedscruel? Well, I would be cruel to not use my full power against you, Arven. A Garganackle? Let's Rage Fist it. And then Drain Punch. Lovely. A beauteous battle. A Cloyster? Don't you know? Cloysters are weak to being punched. Let's put all of Arven's Pokemon back in the hospital. I know you have a Mabosstiff, and we're going to put it in the hospital. Intimidate won't do much. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow-up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabosstiff. Kapow.
And back in the hospital.
We're so close, my boss, Tiff. But Lydia, thank you, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There are all sorts of machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills in battle, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Nimona? The student council girl, yeah, she'd be perfect. But I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level. It's in the champion rank. Maybe if you can defeat her and prove to her that you being poor doesn't mean that you're weak. Alright. That is 1/4 of the game complete. Well, more than 1/4 of the game, but 1/4 of the storyline's completed. Give me potion. No, it's a berry. That's fine. Let's make our way to this school. There's that. Why does the Pokédex keep telling me we have upgrades? It's dumb. Or updates, not upgrades. It's different. Alright, I think he leads with a Rangaroo. Let's let Cthulhu have some fun. Sup, Lydia? George Clavel. Oh, come on. The name's Clive, thank you very much. Actually, no. It's time for this little performance to end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Hiya! I turned my shorts into pants. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you know as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy. Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Lydia, now that you know I'm the big boss, it means there's just one thing left to do. Face me down in one final showdown to decide it all. I like that that actually shows the Pokeball growing. It's a nice touch. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Let's paralyze you. And then start buffing. Good. I want Cthulhu to have his sweep. Good, double paralysis. Fuck! I forgot it had that. God damn it. Good. Suffer a slow death. Shouldn't have pushed my luck with that attack. Drink this Oranguru. It deserves to suffer for what it did. I will not let Cthulhu be disrespected. Yeah. Peeves, you can melt that Abomasnow. I meant to use Flamethrower. But I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound. I mean, Woodhammer's gonna do dick anyway. We might as well just have some fun trying to get Inferno off. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Come on. That's no fun. Come on, one more PP of Inferno. Really, you're gonna use up all the PP of Inferno. Alright, Peeves. Hey, Thrin. Good, the Aurora Veil wore off. I was hoping that would happen. How you doing? We just got our strategy fucking gnarled by me forgetting that Oranguru had foul play, and boosting on it is tantamount to being murdered. Alright, Sadako, you can have this fight. Oh, nice. Thank you for coming to say hi. I see your cup of tea. And we're going to treat it to a ballroom dance. I will handsomely take this and burn for the nobility of my friends.
end this. Oh, we're gonna sucker punches into your dick. Thank you, good sir. I shall drain what remains of my water. Nom nom nom. A Houndoom, you say? You can stay. Sadako, melt it. Good, flinch. Flinch and suffer. Oh, Sadako got hurt. Alright, well, I do believe you have a Gyarados coming up. So we're gonna let Beetlejuice come out and get a revenge kill with his Shadow Ball. So, oh, you have an Among Us. This one will be the bigger damage. Yeah. You get Hex? I never actually knew that. So get dunked on. There we go. A quacking Quavel. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Yes, get dicked on. You can't move because you're paralyzed, eh? Well, there's only one thing to do now. Transfer all of our dark energies into a final Shadow Ball to destroy you. Yes, suffer. Lovely. How strong you have grown. Well now, Miss Lydia. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they might be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you.
As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Sure. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Oh, my, Miss Time, pleasure to meet you and see you and all. It is no pleasure, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What the fuck were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, you spare me the sob story. Your excuse is Rick worse than a stunk is behind. A stunk is behind? Ahem. Oh, remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark? I'm counting on you, Miss Lydia. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and the faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the board. Make no mistake. Oh, good gracious. Anything but that, I implore you. Okie dokie. Sure, we're gonna make this a lot stronger. Actually, tell you what, you get all of our mochi. Get mochied on. And have all the muscle feathers. And even some resist feathers. Good. Have all the health feathers too. Another hydrate. Alright. I shall drink drunk. Every bit of water near me has been consumed. All right. Okay. That means I redeem all the others that I can. Oh no. Okay. We are going to throw in Dragon Claw over Bite. I don't have any water next to me. Tell you what, before we go do the Nemona fight, we will get more water.
Lydia? Thanks for coming. I'm beginning to get a little tired. But not tired enough to end you. This might be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology to Miss Diamond. I mean, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Ah, Penny, so it was you after... I mean, no, that's you, Cassiopeia. In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Will do. Oh, he really is. That's nice. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny! Dun dun dun! Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Get dick down! I see your Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. So this is 2 hits of 70 power. And this is 1 hit of... yeah. Dragon Claw is still a stronger move here. Shit. The song does go hard. And it's even funnier that Giacomo wrote it in like 0.2 seconds. That's fine, I'll eat the Psychic. It's not gonna do anything to me. Da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right. Cthulhu. I still want to get a Cthulhu sweep in. So get paralyzed. That's fine. That hit harder than I thought it would. Get clawed? Fuck yeah. Vaporeon. Damn. That shouldn't kill. Okay, it does kill. God damn it, Cthulhu, you're really cool. Why are you proving to be as much of a disappointment as some of our other catches in the previous run? Guys, why is Cthulhu not overpowered? Cthulhu should be super strong. Stop baby doll-sizing me. Alright, Peevesy. Ooh. Nice hit, but you lose. Trojan can be killed by fire. That shouldn't kill. Ah! Get dicked on. That's why we have Quick Claw Chandelure. Alright. We're just gonna Toxic and Venoshock. And that should do some pretty good damage here. I can't fault you on your battling skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hand. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. I'm gonna turn this fairy type into a fairy type. A farrier type. Get venomized. There we go. It's all over now. Okie dokie. Welcome back, everybody. I went and got more water in that interim. It's finally over. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, yo. Are you saying that we should break up the team? You gotta be joking me. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's getting out of hand. Yeah,
Well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppressions. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, Atticus, you all should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut-in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Big Boss, answer us. I did. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. I went during the ad break. Thanks for everything, Lydia. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, though, Miss, Penny. I'd, like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they just didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them to do stuff, but I can never order them. So it's back to the code once again. Those bosses must have taken it seriously. They did. That's why I know I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Water time. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. And more water. Splendid. Thank you for apprising of the situation, Penny. Well, what? Now, young lady, there's something I'd very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. I turned shorts into pants. Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to the teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I had some feelings about that wig. Ahem, well, that's quite enough of that for now. I'm going to start my stream soon, so have a good night. I'm going to shower and eat. Enjoy! Thank you for torturing me with even more water. Everyone, why don't you come out? Surprised Penny face. I should have capped that. That would have been funny. Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just now found out your real name. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Addie. So, your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Horty. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. One more water. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to you, Team Star. You have my sincerest apologies. The fuck? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? Who? Oh, what? You have all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free of bullying. Except for a strange percentage of people being scared out of their pants by a ghost and a girl. I'm sure that's not important. But either way, I caused you an immense amount of hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things right. And so I'll go straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who do not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed you all. I mean, Operation Starfall? Dr. Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. It ain't our style. I couldn't even imagine to begin how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Clap, clap, clap. Hold on, everybody, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh. Thus, as punishment, you will be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They should be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainer talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Lydia battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun, and I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. You're practically giving us government-sanctioned new bases. This might be weird to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment model, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. What do you say? You guys... Lydia, what do you think? Give it your best. Huh? But I'm... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways.
Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant that it's time to leave. Miss Lydia, please stop by my office later if you would. Do we have a choice? No, we don't. Ah, here you are, Miss Lydia. I wanted to thank you for all the hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team egregious injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude.
Knocker, knocker, knocker. It's Penny.
Do come in.
Hello, Director. About the SGCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But, I think I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall?
No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did,
And what would that be?
You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I sort of, got it, illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system.
Ah, this is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard, really. I mean,
I'm really sorry and I won't do it again.
This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Lydia, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Are we allowed to leave? Let's leave. Do not. Thank you. Rotototo.
Lydia?
Penny.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met?
Hello, Miss or Mr. Tofu. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the finale of our Scaring Paldea with Movie Monsters, our Ghost Monotype Challenge.
I'll be waiting.
Reminds me, we need to do some setup. Yeah, I suppose we lead with that. Well, thank you very much, and good evening to you as well. Nice Pokemon emotes. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Oh, cute Flareons. God, it's adorable.
Pokemon League said they'd waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them, which basically means I'll be an indentured servant for the rest of my life. That's what I assumed it meant when they said that they needed me to come work for them after I graduate. Anyway, the director and Lady Gita they kept complimenting me like a really weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Anyway, so, the dancing Pikachu was pretty darn cute, I will admit that. Yes, that is very true. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm just not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so, here.
Draco Meteor.
I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And, one more thing. I want to repay that debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Next time, I'll be the one helping you, Lydia. Be seeing you then. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hasta la vista, I guess. Well, we are doing a Ghost Monotype challenge. We're in the last of 8 episodes, I believe. And, we're in the process of getting the last of the shit done. Where are my notes? We've only got the Nemona fight and everything in Area 0.
Yay.
I heard a voice.
Yes, you did.
Hello! It's our lovely Lilia.
Yes, it is. I think. I don't know. I'm here.
Hey. A ghost wah, yes. A spectral wah, like, wah. Boo. Here, I will show you my screen. I'm glad you're able to make it in time for the finale.
Like, wait. Yay.
Come on, machine, don't bail on me. Yes, I am the Waluigi. Okay. So to update you... no, do not disconnect. If you disconnect, I will fire you, you stupid machine. Good. Okay. To update you, Lilia...
Yeah.
Do I need to go anywhere? I don't think I do. I think that story is considered done. Yeah. Okay. To update you, Nemona thinks that we're finally worth her time because we're champions now. And she's mildly curious if our poorness is going to affect our battle.
Oh my god.
We have a fully evolved Cthulhu,
Yay.
who is unfortunately woefully weak compared to the rest of the squad. For reasons I just can't understand, because look at these stats.
Dreams.
What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh, that man is glitching in and out of existence. Upper right corner.
Yep.
Fun.
I see it.
My baby Minior back. God, I want my baby Minior back. He is so cool. I'll show you 2 of my favorites. I'm a big fan of Sableye. I think they're a goofy little goblin of goodness.
And I'm also quite fond of Misdreavus. If these guys are just little guys, then Misdreavus are just little girls. Violent little girls who put you to sleep and eat your nightmares. And consume all of your fear and store it in those gems around her neck. And also Annihilate is just fucking sick. Damn right, it's adorable. Alright, okay, Nemona fight. We need to be prepared.
Eat some. I'm gonna eat the fight, okay?
How will you eat the fight?
I just will.
Okay. Consume the fight. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Now, Cthulhu has been killed in almost every fight moving forward. Or in, like, the last 3 fights or so, so... You ready for a battle between champions? You're right, Tofu, with a fork. Every single person gathered here. They're here to watch me kick your ass. I'm Larry. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your poorness. Let's see who comes out at the top. You're challenged by rich girl Nemona.
Yeah.
Alright, Cthulhu. Cthulhu, you're not allowed to have any disrespect here. You can take over as Nemona.
Finally. Finally. I've waited and waited until you were on my level to kick your poor ass.
Alright. Durgan darts! Are you kidding me? How is this not going to be a... Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. No? Okay. It's-
Durgan!
Do not drop. No. What the hell, stream? What is wrong? Why are you fluctuating from 0 kilobytes per second to 5,000? Stay.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I joined.
No, it's been doing this on and off. And I have no knowledge of why it continues to do so.
Internet
Stay.
thinks it phoned off somewhere.
That's my thought, or maybe it's the weather.
How's the weather?
The weather is wonky. Is there any
Like,
mischances?
is it raining? Is it snowing?
It's probably snowing. The Dunsparce.
Freaking lucky. Lucky. Very lucky. I like snow. Cold looks nice.
Yeah.
I don't ever get to see it.
Oh no, I just noticed. The Dunsparce has a dragon move.
What's that?
Okay. Let's paralyze this bitch.
get to let loose and make sure and make your poor ass pay. You're just going on with the poorness again.
Oh, yeah. Do we switch? Do we
Wow,
Dragon
love
Dance
it.
or just Dragon Claw? We gotta just Dragon Claw. God damn it, Cthulhu! Cthulhu, you are the...
Be weak against Dragon.
Cthulhu, you are the biggest liability on this team. And you have the highest stat total. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to be mean to you, Cthulhu, because you're the cutest thing ever, but... Look, okay,
Oh, Dragon
Cthulhu.
bonus, yeah.
Cthulhu, I'm gonna set you aside, and you're gonna watch. You're going to see how a good performer fights. You got that?
Also,
There,
if I ever,
see?
completely stopped talking, I crashed out.
Oh, that's okay. Heh, I guess even poor people can get lucky sometimes. I'm not even going to switch. I'm gonna show you that Shadow Ball can take out anything. See? That is a dead earthworm. Now you're gonna send out a Palmot. Yeah, we can shoot you in the face. Dead. Gara. A Goodra. They do about half health. Little under. That's alright, Beetlejuice can fall. Let's bring out our co-ace Revenant. One bulk up. Dragon Pulse. That's fine. It's not. See that crit? I cinched it through being rich. I bought that critical hit. How do you feel about that? Rage Fist. And now it's your last Pokemon. We need the health. Remember this? The thing that you don't have? Because, in our lore, we never got the Terrestrial Orb. Ha, fucks to be you, miss. Instead, we got a paperweight.
I'll show you how strong my Meowscarada is. Take this Terra boosted flower trick. You didn't teach me type matchups at all, Nemona. It always baffles me when the protagonist is supposed to be, like, completely dim-witted when they literally grew up for a minimum of 10 years in the world of Pokemon. Still there, Lilia? This is impossible! You can't possibly be that strong, Lydia. You knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Ugh. At the same time, I can't handle this. It's this feeling of generosity deep inside me. Is this what happens when you have Pokemon battles with a poor person who has power? Fine. You, Lydia Dietz, I formally dub you no longer poor. Fight me again. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Excusez-moi. What happens if I ate the bathroom? Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow! Down, boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is almost if we are all worked up, Lydia. Oh, that's not what I was calling. Nearly forgot. Remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yeah. Because you do know that, well, with all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea, it's really made a name for you. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we'll just go there. First up, we'll be gathering at the Zero Gate. I'll send the location to your phone. Okay. Ahu wahi oh ho ho ho. No, I want this. I'm gonna do something I really don't want to do. I'm removing Dragon Darts for a ghost move. And we shall fly like a Boyd.
Gasp. Gorchomp. Get dunked on. Are you kidding me? We flew over the load zone. We flew over the cutscene, and they didn't let us go through. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. And speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy they can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our new teammate should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. It's time for a duel. Ah, mama, 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 mama. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Would you like to take your lines here, or do you want me to just keep doing them? Since you seem a bit sleepy.
No, I'm very sleepy.
Okay. I'll take care of your lines then. You can just relax and enjoy the ride on a sweet Jeremy.
Yay.
Head pats.
Thank you.
Or head nudge. Head nudge.
I've been head patted.
There.
Head patted. Yay.
Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon here, but I haven't seen anyone strong yet. Once she heard that she get to battle Pokemon, she was here in a second. Although, don't take too kindly, it'd be treated like the weakest one here. Spoken like a guy who wants to get their asses kicked. Anyway, why is the fuck is it so dark? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are all off. Last I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Brrrrup. Why are the lights on now? It's me. I turned them on. This is how the game decided to prove that I'm useful to have in this place. I'm not actually going to do anything else for the rest of this, this little adventure down here. I hope you understand with that. I'm just here for the free food. Oh my god, your Eevee bag, it makes you look so rich. You must have, like, really cool parents, huh? Do you like battling? I only battle rich people. The director introduced all of them to me. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed to help in a second when she heard it was to help Lydia. You know, I'm not really big on adventuring, but I guess I owe you, so, I'll be here. If you need me, please don't need me. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include a boss stiff and cooking and biometric identification process complete. Hello, Lydia. I've been waiting for you. And I guess you're my son, too. Seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well.
Who are you?
That's my dad? Probably.
What? Your dad is the Professor Turo, the richest professor in the world? Oh my god, and here I thought you were just the Yamcha.
Nimona, student ID number 805C001.
And Penny,
Student number 803B121. I thank you for coming.
oh, of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you in person. Will you sign my big bag of cash? Well, I mean, maybe later when you're not a disembodied voice. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us?
When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater. You can search the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed down below.
You right there, Lil? Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Anyway, let's fuck the get out of here. We have a challenge to win. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Beep boop. It opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely.
Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Lydia, you brought Maridon with you.
Yeah?
I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Maridon's gliding, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0.
What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Good night.
Green eye.
Green eye? Okay. Wait, did you say Maridon can fly?
When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch once again. I hope your trip's uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what's down there. Maybe we'll even find the treasure. I bet it's a bunch of gold. I mean, I already have a bunch of gold, but it'd be cool to have more. Bye. I'm gonna go find the One Piece. Is she, like, incapable of logic? Or what? Guess we'd better go, too. Lydia, ready for the... Oh my god. Jump and fall. Okay. Good, that's all I need to hear. Get that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Kirk. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. No wonder. There's no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on!
Yarg. Alright, let's pilot our bicycle down the fucking hole. Ah, wah, 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 wah. And no, I'm back here again. Ooh, fucking yawn. I think I'm out of tide. What's wrong? I don't know.
Get fucked, bitches.
It chose to go back into its ball? Oh, it's probably just hungry. Wait a second, where's the student council girl?
She ran off like always.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have to see this. Area Zero is so pretty. Come on. Wow. Your ability really is oblivious. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Oh, that's good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. The fuck? I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us. That's so sweet. Nimona, stop flirting with my father. Just because he's single and rich doesn't mean you should try to be fucking him. Anyway, Area Zero. It's in the deepest parts where the lab is. Entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Huh. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the center. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you think about it, huh? Isn't that so cool? Professor Turo's so cool. Come on, let's go do what the hot hunky man says. Alright. I must test something. First off, just kill some things. Go. Doesn't let me through. Ha 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 ha! You hurried back to the others when get separated. Damn. I want to skip to the next cutscene. Come on, bring me to the lab. Oh my god, stop. That is rude. Alright. Okay. Fuck me. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Lydia? Everyone's just arguing about how close they are to Lydia. I didn't know I was such a hot commodity. Stop trying to flex on us. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. What are they called? Reddish stations? Research stations, you dumb food-minded fuck. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Oh my god, this girl is really so stupid that she won't even know common sense if it hit her in the back. What the fuck is that? That's La Primera's Pokemon. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Lydia, help me kick its ass. Alright then. Cthulhu. Dragonclaw. That's fine. Get Toxic Debrid. There could be a lot more rare Pokemon down here. We could capture them and sell them for so much money. Oh my god, move my fucking thing. I don't want to keep getting caught in tangly cords. Okay, let's just head inside the research station, okay? Okay. Alright. Inside. Whoa! Ancient ruins. You're far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we want to. Lydia, would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central control panel. Interface. You want to press the button to disable? Fuck yeah, bitches. Lock disabled. Let's move on. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining stations. Okay, let's keep going down, down. Can we give it a round? Blah, 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 blah. Streaming. Backstory reveal time. Oh, a modest mint. Salbriel, hi! I don't think you've ever been to one of these streams. Alright. Please. Cool. Hopefully that allowed us to skip some shit. We just kind of go through this way. Yay! I'm glad you got to stop by for the finale of the Ghost Run. We're on our way to the final battle in the game. Go kill something, Cthulhu. Eat it for breakfast, Cthulhu. Oh. That is decidedly nowhere near where I wanted to be. Please load me into a cool area. I don't want to hurry back to the others. Did you drop me back at the beginning of that area? Oh, you are so fired. Okay, what is the best way to do this? Maybe if we slide this way, and we can go this way? Go eat that frost moth. Fine, if you're not gonna eat it, eat that. Oh my god, let me leave the fight, you stupid deranged butt nugget. Okay. I suppose that's fine. Why are you not killing everything? Why are you challenging every giraffe rig to a fight? Get fucked. There we go. Now you're committing murder the way you should. Huh. Okay. Please count. Oh no, it slowed my fall. God! You hurried back to the others so they wouldn't get separated. I'm going to rip you in half, game. I see what you're trying to do. You had two fading in and fading outs there. That means you were teleporting me to one location, and then you decided to teleport me somewhere else further away. What the hell? I know you're more than capable of just teleporting me to the next objective. Why are you making me go back? Why are you punishing me for trying to save time? And that's the thing, it's done it before. Last time we were down here, we skipped a bunch of the steps. We went right from the third one to the fourth one. Exactly. I wouldn't be trying to skip if I didn't know it was possible. Oh well, we made it to this one. The second research station. About time, too. Let's hit in and take a breather. Thought you'd have more stamina, student council girl. I'm just so full of surprises. That's not a compliment. Look, a Delibird. It's good to see some familiar Pokemon here, too. That's not a Delibird. I don't know what you think it is, but it's certainly not one. Deli. Oh my gosh, so cute. Penny, get your butt out of your ass, come back here. That's not a Delibird. Deli. Delete, 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 delete. What? Kick its ass with me, Lydia. You start fighting. I'm gonna run 5 meters back and you just teleport. Okay. That is gonna be a 2-shot. Alright. And we finish off with Dragon Claw. We are cool, and you are not. Suffer. Seriously, what was that thing? Damn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, it is appropriate for to get jump scared on Halloween, sweetie. Oh, this looks pretty much the same as the first one. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. Even a poor person could catch their breath in here. No, I thought we were beyond that. I think that Pokemon might have been... What's that book? There it is. And there it is. Monsters of Area Zero. So they're not real Pokemon? I don't know. What do you think, Lydia? I think they're just Pokemon. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know.
Yeah. Wasting your comfy place.
You look like you should be going to bed, sweetheart.
Here.
Go get some rest. What time is it for you anyway? Like, fucking AM?
About almost 3.
Go to sleep. The time has come for some explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? That's so cool. I bet only rich people can have future Pokemon. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons future Pokemon to this place. Oh my god, I could use it to summon future money! Something my dad spent forever researching down here. Actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. Cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's not horrifying.
They was based on the school.
There is some shit in my eye, and I can't get it out. That is my new hit single, There's Some Shit in My Eye. Okay. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, I like to speak when we can meet each other face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation. Now then, Lydia, activate the central control panel, disable the lock, and then come further down. Well done. Let's keep going. Lydia, since my father doesn't give a damn about me, here, you hold the book. Take care of it for me, okay? Okay. Let's fucking go. Alright, we need to get over there. Okay. Hurried back to... Oh, come on. Oh, yay! That is the one... That is how we teleport. Oh, isn't that one of those research stations? I thought we were supposed to disable the locks. Is that the one that we need? Or is that the one that we were just at? Why we don't have a mini-map baffles me. Oh, right, another research station. Cool, we forced our way into the research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Goron! See? Wait a sec. This looks just like that Titan Pokemon. So it was a future Pokemon all along? You battled something like that before? That's incredible. Arvin, you want to tell me more about it? Touch, touch, touch. Yeah, well, Lydia and I are old pros at beating this thing up. Come on, Lydia, let's go kick its ass. I'm gonna run away. We're gonna disappear and then blow it up. Nice. Get Fire Fanged. Yay. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Urban Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before a creator get together? I am so jealous. Isn't it like a big problem if something from the future gets out into the wider world? You think he knows that? Yeah, right, because the oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo never messes up. Come on, Lydia, let's get to the research station. I don't want to talk about my father anymore. Move. And station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's one of those future Pokemon? You're right. I totally didn't recognize that. You might be onto something. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Oh, I still remember that from way back. No wonder you're the star fucking pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, he was found by my father when he was working in this time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Aww. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Lydia, firsthand and did not pass him by way of my adorable, adorable, useless son, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. The fuck? Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. I mean, there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Yeah, no. Family, huh? That sounds nice. If you would proceed, Lydia, disable the lock and let's head down to the 4th. No, we're not. There. Locked is in. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final lab. Alright, let's ditch this place. Let's see if it'll let me just run all the way down to the hole. If we go through this hole... Oh, a Chansey. You're worth fighting. Give me your Chansey face. Oh my gosh! Look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals that go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. That's totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Oh, Arvin, you think you're the main character. This place is so unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from another world. It makes it feel like you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Let's keep on going, everyone. Alright, come on. We're done with cutscene hell. Let me go through. Okay, are you gonna teleport me somewhere useful? Better... Oh, pish. Ah, it's over there. So if we can just get down here somehow. Alright, we're not allowed to ride our monster. Why is that arena so far away? Maybe, I think we can teleport. Well, we don't need to teleport. We can just waltz on through from here. Ah! We're so close. Are you fucking me? Taking me back to the beginning here? We had something and you just had to fucking ruin it.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm yelling at this game for denying my attempts to skip. Now I have to listen to Nimona ranting all over again, and I can't even fight stuff while she's doing it, because all the buttons are disabled. Look, if I want to just drop to the bottom of the crater, I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
If you're not going to teleport me
what?
to where we should be, then just let me stay there and do what I want. Don't just teleport us back. If you have to teleport us back to the exact physical point I last was.
Yeah.
Okay. Research 4. What happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello, children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Hello. 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 Children. Children. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Children. Hello. Hello. Children. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. 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 Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems. Well, it was definitely weird at least. It was like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I just got goosebumps and all. Penny sounds like someone who'd be fun to scare. Let's press the button. All locks are disabled. Ah, hello, 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 can you hear me? Please forgive me, my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. Let's know what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the lab, which lies at the bottom of Area 0. Okie doke. Let's get a nap in so the rest of the party is fully powerful. It teleported us to the correct side. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. It's all just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Rototo. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Oh wait, why does it look like the whole... why does it look like the whole place is swelled up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So the entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important just now about Terra Orbs. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, but not many know it. Since you disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab should now be open for you. Once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely take a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. The 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves and open the gate. Yeah, me and Lydia here. Doesn't matter if we're up against. We'll be fine. Well, that puts me to rest. Let's open you and get one step closer to completing this game. Let's press the button. Hold it. Why are we finally on the cusp of getting into the lab that you do this? Look, it's true that some bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, and shouldn't we have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we fought here in the if Miraidon were like how we yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Garado, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it certainly can't enter its battle form in the first place. It's really strong, I know it. It ate out of those Herba Mystica, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And the Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family, too, right? That's pretty possible, even by your standards. I don't know. Go on, let Miraidon out. Alright, get dunked on. You will get dunked on. Alright, come on out. Come on, Lydia. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Kerchunk. Kara! The family reunion, it's happening! Whoa, no way. What the fuck are you doing on my turf, kid? Something's not right. Ah, ga 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 ga. Gaines. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking?
You have to be brain dead. There's nothing heartwarming about that. They were this close to getting caught up in a fucking nasty brawl. For real? Just look at the Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. I guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving up some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about a thing about that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. You know, if you want to. Kiss. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help much. You think the other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us would watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? I mean, from inside the gate, we just... Hello. Rumble. And we're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome, Matt. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands. Kiss. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Lydia. Let's go kill this entire circle of dumbasses. Alright. Same deal as before. Phantom Force. And then we'll just end up. Ha! Get your Lycanroc fucked, bitch. Spinning rapidly. Ah. Few strands of HP too shy. Close combat deals a significant amount of damage, though. That helps us. Ouch. Wow, they're really strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Lydia, help me out here. Good. Nerf its attack stat. Good. Suffer under the power of Baby-Doll Eyes. Suffer. Okay. The future must be terrifying. I guess. Yay, scared the fuck away. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Oh, why me? Wait. Fine. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Lydia, I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't die. You make sure Arvin doesn't die. Crowd's thinned, let's kick this thing's ass. Huh. Alright. Layla, the Mastiff might run a play rough. We'll see what it does. Either way, I think we should finish off here. Yes, we are probably good. If not, yep, we're wonderful. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worry you might face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss here can take them. Bauf? So, Lydia, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. My boss can't wait to battle either. Bow wow. Right on. Really ruined my whole childhood, didn't you? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got traumatized, or you have amazing powers, but if you just use them, then you'll go somewhere. And you've also got us, too, to protect you and keep an eye on you, so don't ever think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Whew. Let's go inside. Human presence detected within Area Zero Lab. Gloop. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Lydia. Thank you for coming. Rawr. No. Back to your ball. Yes?
I'm gonna hop off.
Enjoy your sleep.
I will. Have a
Night,
good
night.
dream.
Thank you. I'll probably be done within the next hour, assuming nothing goes wrong. Maybe even the next half hour. Depends on how long I have to train for this last fight.
Hopefully. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. That one's far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And who the fuck are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Lydia, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the lab, and I desire your help. In short, I want you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created.
Any questions to be addressed as we make our descent? Follow me.
Wait. With a time machine, we could scare everybody at once. We don't just have to scare Paldea. We can scare every region, across space and time.
Oh my god. Do I need a new scuff screen? Can I make a new scuff screen? I see. Oh, come on, we can...
Aw, damn it. We can't get the scuff to sit for long. Oh well.
This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Lydia, it's truly a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have.
What's an AI?
It's an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. Results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at the present. The crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible. That's why I can't leave here. Is there anything else you want to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. He died, grievously injured in a fight in the Zero Lab. What's a time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to different points on the timeline to catch Pokemon there. They can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Shuro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What do you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. The very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life, but the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break such a barrier, like Iron Treads. Eventually they'll break free of this walled garden entirely and run rampant. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, but I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Lydia, you've become a formidable trainer. Use that trainer strength that you gained to destroy the dream that Turo created.
Sure. If I play my cards right, I may be able to use that time machine of yours to travel to every point in time at once and scare everybody simultaneously.
We have reached the lowest level. behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Okay. Bug Dragon lead. I think we can work with this. Let's save. Alright. To stop the time machine, we need to use the professor's ID, which was embedded within the book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since being a child. If you place the violet book onto the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try stopping the machines, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires to be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They're built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the violet book upon the pedestal.
Alright. Let's get down to business. Violet book, pedestal time.
ID confirmed. Professor Turo, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait.
Denied. 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 Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing.
It is up to you now, Lydia.
AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols.
Please, defeat me.
Pump. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way.
Get over here. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Oh, it's an iron moth. I forgot.
I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals.
Yeah, we just Phantom Force and get out of there.
I'm not sure if this is gonna kill. This might kill. It gets pretty damn close if it don't. We take those.
This is the power of the distant future. Splendid, isn't it?
Throw a Dragon Dance. Excellent. You missed that attack. Alright, yeah, Freeze Drag will probably fuck us, but, I think we need one more Dragon Dance. Excellent. Get mothed. Get air slashed, that's fine. Dragon Claw should finish. Yeah! Okay. Come on, Cthulhu.
Prove that you are stronger than all these future Pokemon. You are Cthulhu. You are mighty. Take Iron Jugulius down. Kapow! Yes! One shot. Iron Bundle. Dragon Claw. Yes, good. Iron Thorns. Okay. Alright, you bastard. Let's see, 80, 100, 90, 100. We need the extra force, maybe? Okay. Good. We can dodge that stone edge. Please be enough. Fuck. Cthulhu, you god! Finish. Haha. Good. We got this. And you're even stronger now, Cthulhu. Just gonna attempt to Thunder Punch, probably. Or I guess Iron Head? It'll probably Iron Head. Let's disappear. Yeah. That's fine. Miss? No, you hit. That's fine. Alright. Cthulhu, you officially put in work. You took out a significant portion of this bastard's team. Now we just need one more friend to get us through. Air Slash. Fuck, I thought you had enough to finish. Thunder Punch is gonna knock? No. Sadako, you are powerful. Do you imagine you can beat the wealth of data at disposal from your human brain? Yeah. Yeah, I can, bitch. Iron Hands is gone. Okay. We have Iron Valiant. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Well, see, the thing about that is, I'm a god, and you're not. I know you're boosted. Your attack is through the fucking roof. But I just need to get a Feather Dance off. Damn. I thought I had you. That's fine. Oh, what a put through. Probably Beetlejuice. Toxicate, drop a Venoshock? That'll probably be a good win condition. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to win that. Might get one attack off. And,
Jason will be the last one to come out. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Let's get some water. Okay. Let's unshare. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's finish this. Out of all of our options, I think Beetlejuice is our best one. We'll end it using our old friend. There's not a single move that this thing knows that'll be able to do significant damage to us. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I suppose it could Psycho Cut, which will hurt us like a bitch. That's probably what it's gonna do. But I think we have the speed advantage. Maybe we should just trust him. We could just hurl a Shadow Ball. Or attempt to double the power of Venoshock by way of Toxic, but... fuck it. We ballin'. We started this with fucking Beetlejuice. We're gonna end this with Beetlejuice. One Shadow Ball, that's all we need. Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice, you god. You just need to survive one Psycho Cut. Beetlejuice, you god! And you disabled his only effective move! Beetlejuice. Shadow Ball. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice! Tell me, Professor Turo, do AI feel fear? Oh, beautiful. That was perfection. Lydia! What's this? Did you actually beat all the baddies without me? Damn. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not really my dad, are you? Look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my son. Sorry. You were alone for so long, Arvin. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on? Is another army of Pokemon coming on here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running all you truly cared about, Professor?
Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID.
Wait, what?
Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Production Protocol initialized. Oh, certainly not the first time. I have defeated this game countless times. This is, however, the second time I've beaten it on stream. This is the end of my Ghost run. It's already officially beaten by completing this last battle. Because, if you didn't know, this fight is not exactly, capable of being lost. It's more a scripted battle than anything. We've already fought the actual difficult fight. And, even before that, we had a Steel-type run, which we beat up. We got an Electric-type run coming up tomorrow. And, yeah. That's kind of what I do here. I play a lot of RPGs. And with Pokemon, I like to do type-specific runs, or theme-specific runs. I've got a cat-only run that I'm going to be doing eventually. I think right after the Electric run. Some people in the chat have asked for a Giovanni-only run, using Pokemon that only Giovanni is used. Either way, happy to have you here, Mooney EXE. Let's call you Mooney EXE. We're just gonna go into Pokemon. We're going to go to Miraidon. We're not gonna fucking shit people. Kaponk. You ready? Kick his ass! Initializing magical girl transformation. Super duper, super duper, magical, 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 magical. Supercalifragilisticexpiala fuck you. Transformation jutsu.
Get dicked on. My name's Miraidon, and I'm here to fuck your shit. Guess what, other me? You suck mega dick. Get hadronized.
If I recall, the easiest way to get through this fight is to just hit Power Gem until you finish the fight.
It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon, you got this.
You will fall here within this golden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. We got... Ooh, ow, that hurt. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Charge. It's getting stronger. Shook off the taunt. This looks like he'd be bad.
Hang in there, Lydia.
One more power gem. The data say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream will be built. Hyper Beam.
Miraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Power Gem. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. You dumb scrap heap. That's right. Get gemmed on. We can't pull off a win here right now. This isn't good. We need more power. Can't there be anything you can do, Lydia? I know. Lydia! Take my Terra Orb! I know I gave you a paperweight the last time, but... This time, use it! I don't care if you're poor. I just want you to win. Win and stop them! Conga bonga 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 conga. Friendship power, activate! And this is why I don't count this battle as part of my challenge. Both because it's scripted, and because you're forced to terrastalize. And I don't terrastalize in accordance with my rule set. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Okay. I can't believe you did it. It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think you could manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. Completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of taking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Lydia, and all of you children. Except for you, Arven. Fuck you. I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a stop as long as I'm here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in the league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength to better yourself, throwing your all into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Agi, Agi, Agi! Ah, the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you, free to seek, which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I use the time machine to journey to the world of future that I have dreamed of. Yes, Arven, I'm going to kill myself, so you get to see your own dad die twice. I'm not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven,
I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly never cared for you. You can't just say that! I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Not that that matters. I'm an AI. I don't really understand heart emotions. I never downloaded them illegally from the internet. Anyway, Miraidon, Lydia, this is goodbye. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu.
Question. If we need the book to stop the time machine, why does he have the book? Silly. How could you just go and say shit like that, Dad? Don't worry about it. Arvin, are you okay? Somewhere deep down, I already knew it. I knew my father was dead. I knew that thing was a fake. I knew he never loved me. But when it said my name, used his voice, even if it was fake, it felt nice. Like I actually had my family. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, that's okay. You know, if you need family, I think all of us can be considered, you know. I guess Miraidon's a little sad, too. That battle form is so cool, though. He looks so rich. And noble. If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while in that form, I'm going to die. Let's not skip over the big win here. Lydia and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. Oh yeah, that's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Lydia. That's my bud for you. You know, Arvin, the professor gone and all. Maybe he's having a really fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Sorry. What should we do now, Lydia? These are the same choices. Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. That's the true meaning of this storyline. The way home. Where your home is. Or rather, who your home is. Why stream? Stop being fucky-wucky. Let's get a little bit more out of this adventure. Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Lydia, not you too. Kabak, kabak. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.
You should be lucky, Arvin. You're surrounded by, like, 3 ridiculously strong people. And they all think you're, like, not the worst. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Unfortunately, I have not found an easy way to let that thing progress without having to just take it out of the dock. So, that is all I had planned for tonight. Just completing that game. The credits are rolling, which means we have yet again successfully completed Pokemon Violet. And this time we scared the entire region by defeating the strongest trainers and collecting an army of Ghost-type Pokemon. I hope you all enjoyed this. I would pull up a list of all the Pokemon that we've caught. I guess I could do that. And I kind of have them right here. We can work with that. This is our lovely, lovely Beetlejuice. Are the strongest member of our team to save the entire region. I want to give some credit to... Yeah, thank you for being here. I want to give some credit to Sensu Form Oricorio. I never really put much worth in the Oricorio forms, but I was really thrilled to use Sensu Oricorio throughout this playthrough. I didn't expect to like her as much as I did, even if her moveset was extremely limited. But I think she's worthy of respect, which is why I kept her on this final 6. Jason, you are from Kitakami. You are a symbol of friendship because of your trait evolution and all the new people that I've met here. You are fantastic. Not a lot of special things to say about you, but I will say that you are my favorite of the ghost grass types, which there are far too many of, that are in this game so far. Peeves. No, do not move my model. That is not what I want. Peeves. You crazy mastermind. I am happy that I collected you from the Kitakami expansion. I think Chandelure has a beautiful design, and he's been incredibly fun to use and sweep teams with. So good. Revenant, our boy Annihilape. Literally the second we got you, we started winning like crazy. You have always been clutch. You will always be clutch. And I just want to thank you for existing. Primeape deserved better, and you are that better. S-class ranking, right up here with Gengar. Best of the best. And Dragapult, our dear Cthulhu. We got you when you were really small and weak. And you still did a little bit. You weren't impossible to use. And as soon as you evolved into Dracloak, you were really behind. And when you became Dragapult, you were also behind. But that final fight you did work. And I cannot take that from you. You have re-earned respect. You have re-earned your place in this squad. And the amount of time that I put into keeping you on the team. Alright. Lovely. Are there any others that I should showcase for their existence? Are there any fan favorites? I suppose it's worth highlighting Goldengo for a bit, our little leprechaun. He was the first other ghost type that we were able to capture, and he ended up winning a gym battle, which is surprising because he was a Gimmighoul, and Gimmighoul are weak as shit. I suppose special mention to Saralege. I never actually put him on the team because I had actually beaten the game with Saralege twice on my own time. Once when I first got the game and played it, and then once when I did a ghost-type run on my own. So I kind of wanted to do different Pokemon, which is why I have such a different team. I think my original ghost run used Gengar and Annihilate and Dragapult, but the other three members I wanted to change. Anyone else worth... I just want to highlight Basculegion for a hot second. Very cool evolutionary form. And the designs are both really sick. Basculin seriously needed a boost, and I sincerely hope that we get more of this shit in the future. Maybe a little earlier. I was not particularly fond of having to wait until literally, like, I had to beat the last gym to be able to unlock the ability to capture these guys, because they were level 54. And there was no way to get any of them, or any white striped Basculin at a lower level. Yeah. Special mentions to Blair, our Misdreavus. She was extremely necessary in our early game. Without her, I don't think we would have been able to survive, because she was the only one who had good damaging moves. Leprechaun and Beetlejuice only had Nightshade to work with, or Lick, or like useless shit like that. So Blair's Confusion saved us in the early game, and she's just a phenomenal member of the team. I was going to evolve her, but I think my Duskstone was far better used on Peeves here. So, I'm glad. I really like this team. And everyone on here did work. Except for you, Bramblegast. You did nothing. Literally nothing. If I had a trash can, I would throw you into it. Actually. Well, that's dumb. Never mind. We'll throw him in the trash later. Actually, I know the easiest way to just throw him in the trash. Let's delete him. Bramblegast, you are the weakest link. Boop. He's gone. Not that I hate the Tumbleweed, it's just that it's not interesting, it's not unique enough. There were too many grass ghosts, like 3 or 4 of them. It's stupid. Yeah, and it doesn't really do anything better than any of them. Yeah. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. There is one more that's worth mentioning, if I can find him. our pal Rotom. I never used it because instead, I think our buddy Rotom is better used in the electric run tomorrow. I'm not sure we're gonna get that far, but I will certainly do my damnedest to put us in a position to catch some really sweet electric-type Pokemon. And, so yeah. I think we're gonna leave it here for now. I want to thank everybody for showing up here. I want to, I want to raid somebody. Alright, I know where we're headed. But while that is prepping, we're going to go to my friend Thrin, who is playing Arkham Origins. And while that is all setting up, I just want to say once more thank you. And be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. And happy Halloween.